Hello everyone and good evening and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying 2 flights or a round trip between Manchester and Stavanger and Manchester. So apologies for the delay and the fact that I didn't really post that we were flying today before like half an hour ago. I just forgot it. I thought I did it earlier today, but I didn't. So I'm very sorry for that. So that's also the reason for the delay. So I'm sorry. But at least here we are and ready to go. Before we will start with our wonderful pre-flight briefing, we're going to introduce our members. So we have HSC Swidi, Lars, Melvin, Nils, Espen, and Itskanax. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Really makes a difference. So yes, our aircraft is inbound from Oslo now. Should be landing here soon. So yeah. Yes, hello, welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. And the KLM Aviation, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Chaos in Oslo, you're gonna descend. Nice, yes, good luck. Melvin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you, KLM. Appreciate it. Tack ska du ha. And Sharky, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Or Sharky Rants. Good evening. But yeah, shall we just start with our briefing before we walk out to the aircraft? Should be landing here soon. I hope I parked up at the right gate. It said gate 8 in Stavanger, at least on Avinor's own website. So I will assume that will be stand 8 on the apron as well, or on the tarmac. So yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to go through in depth with the flight plans, but that will be done fairly quickly here, so that's not going to be a problem. So you're flying 2 flights, round trip to Manchester, flying with Econ Sierra and the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So, yeah. Nothing else special. Yeah, first flight, we're departing at 17:40. Flight time 1 hour 30, landing at 19:10 in Manchester. Minimum fuel though is going to be about 6 tons, so start thinking about what we should take, and we'll take that decision once we've gone through this flight plan. But yeah, other than that, nothing else special here to be aware of. Weather conditions, the latest weather in Stavanger is good with okay conditions. Manchester, it's currently no clouds detected with some light winds from the east. And yeah, we have a probe 30 with it on a tempo with 7,000 meters and showers of rain. But that is pretty much all we have. So that is good. So the weather is good, and at the Dublin International as well is looking good there. So nothing to be worried about in regards to weather. I forgot that. We'll take a look at the significant weather chart on the other flight plan. I forgot to enable that option in Virtual Norwegian, so when I dispatch the flight. I knew I forgot it. No times, we can start at Stavanger. It is nothing special for us, just with regards to LPV minimums. But we are not certified on the 737 for LPV approaches, so that is fine. Manchester, though, we do have some taxiways being closed. Airfield ground lighting. Yeah, and then taxiway. There's a lot of timings and that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, but it looks like there's nothing significant operational-wise, not a close runway or anything, so it looks fairly good. So we don't need to worry too much about the no times in Manchester. It looks good. And yeah, nothing on the crew messages and nothing on the maintenance side of the aircraft. So yeah, do you guys have any thoughts? Again, minimum fuel is going to be about 6 tons. And yeah, I'm not sure how the traffic situation will be into Manchester this evening. I can see what you mean with chaos in Oslo. It's chaos in Manchester as well, so do you guys have any thoughts in regards to this? We need to then think a little bit about the fuel here, because it could be a possibility of some delaying vectors or perhaps even holdings at Manchester, so I think we should take some extra fuel today. But do you guys have any thought or suggestions on how much we should take. Always good with some different thoughts as well. If you guys have anything. No thoughts? I mean, if you just think about it, we have first of all Manchester. Yeah, I mean, the traffic situation could be completely different from the time we are arriving. But I think we should just take some extra in case because it is a Monday evening, so it could be a lot of traffic. I don't think we should expect any more delays than 15 minutes. Yeah. That's 600 kilos of extra fuel for a holding of 15 minutes. If you take then... What will 700 give us? Because we need... If you take 700 kilos, because we have about 15 minutes of holding fuel and some extra fuel to carry that extra fuel, and a little bit more as well, just in case. So what do we think if we round up to 6... Was it 6 tons blank? Yeah, plus 70, yeah, 6.7 tons. Is that... does that sound good? So we have 15 minutes of holding, maybe 16. Actually, with Seneca, we do have 17 and a half, but again, we need some extra fuel just to carry that extra fuel. So we burn more fuel by lifting up more fuel. So if you guys are happy with that, then you can happily go with 6,700 kilos. So 6,700. Yes, wonderful. And then for the return trip from Manchester to Stavanger. Yeah, we have about a 40-minute turnaround in Stavanger. Sorry, Manchester. We have plenty of time on the ground, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And the flight time to Stavanger will be about 1 hour and 20 minutes. And we're landing actually 20 minutes past midnight, so it's going to be fairly late today. So if you're able to depart a little bit early as well, that will not be a bad thing. I think our aircraft have parked up. Let me just check. Yeah, let me just then... wait. Let me just then get deboarding started. I just hate that this thing just resets itself. It is actually quite annoying. And this is just much... I don't need a control replay thing. Never used it. I don't need you as well. Much better. Looks much smoother as well. Don't need all of that. But yeah. So at least we're flying and then back again. It's going to be fairly straightforward. Weather conditions are going to be pretty much the same. Finally, we do have the significant weather chart. We actually don't have anything en route. This is the 00 chart though. Maybe it should be something on 1800, but most likely it won't. So good flying conditions all the way. Some light crosshead finish. So fairly good indeed. I don't expect anything significant today. And pretty much everything remains the same, and should be a good one in inbound Stavanger today. At least I don't have any other remarks, so if you guys don't have anything to add, then yeah. Do you guys have any questions? No? Wonderful, then let's just brief the cabin crew and yeah, we should be ready to go. Our aircraft is standing here and can at least look at it. Maybe not, since the passengers will be walking here. Or just reload as well. Right. And refueling. Yes. So hello, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today, and I will also be a pilot in command. And I will go through this briefing with you. There will be a pretty short one today, nothing special. Flying a round trip to Manchester, as you most likely know already. Going to be flying with Echo November Sierra, standing right in front of us there on gate 8, and flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So we are heading out at 1940 UTC. Sorry, 1840 UTC. I'm looking at the wrong flight plan. Thought it's 1740 UTC. I should be 1840 UTC. I can't. I think I got it wrong in the flight plan here. Yeah, it's 1840 UTC. A fairly good flight plan as well. With a flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes. We should be landing at about 1910-ish. 2010 then, to be exact. But yeah, nothing else special. Weather conditions in Stavanger is looking good, and we don't expect any delays outbound. Flying down to Manchester, good weather conditions are expected there as well, and the 38,000 feet is expected on the cruise. Manchester could be a lot of traffic today. It's quite usual in the evening, but we are not 100% sure how much or how well it will affect us. So may expect a slight delay out of Manchester, sorry, inbound Manchester. But most likely it will be just fairly straightforward and landing straight in. And then parking up at the gate and then doing a quick turnaround. Departing at 2050. And the flight time back home will be 1 hour 20, landing at 20 past midnight or 22:20 UTC. Weather conditions are also looking good on the return trip. We don't expect anything special, neither on the ground or cruise. And we're expecting to be cruising at, let me just find that, 37,000 feet. So again, nothing else really special for the flight. Coming into Stavanger, should be landing hopefully on time. Oh, will be really nice landing a bit early as well. Wouldn't say no to that. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, other than that, nothing else really special today. No weather impacts at all. It's very good weather everywhere, really. Operational impacts, we have this turnaround here, but we are still 40 minutes until departure. So looks like we should be able to get this aircraft fairly early. And so we should have quite a bit of time on us, but let's try to be a little bit quick. If you can depart a bit early out of Stavanger and head down to Manchester, that will not be a bad thing at all. And potential of some traffic delays in and outbound Manchester. It will depend on how much traffic it will be in or down there this evening. Other than that, though, it's looking fairly good, and yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Technical status of the aircraft is good, and haven't been reported any MES on it, and no specials for today. So do you guys have any questions? No. Good, then our briefing is done, and we are ready to go. I thought there was something off with that departure time. Then we just need to sit there and wait for the passengers to deboard. Did I get the... full aircraft from Oslo. Nice. I think we're just 55 passengers on the way down to Manchester, so we are fairly light today. I mean, nothing wrong with that or bad, but yeah, Not surprised that Norwegian have cancelled the flight, really. I mean, if you think about it with the fuel prices, I mean, we are quite a bit more though on the return. We have at least double the amount. Actually, a little bit less. I think 107 or something. 104 passengers on the return, so a bit more on the return, so we can't really cancel it either, though. But I mean, you saw what SAS did. They cancelled everything, and the fuel prices went up. But yeah. Yeah. KLM, plane spotting at Værnes. Ooh. Hope you're enjoying it. Have you seen anything interesting today? Anything exotic, or have just been the normal standard Værnes SAS and Norwegian? And Widerøe, of course, don't forget them. But that's very cool, though. Never been there in real life, actually, so would love to fly up to Trondheim one day. Yes, I can confirm that indeed. Just looking out of my window, it's pretty much clear sky, so it's amazing weather today. Very, very good. So I hope you enjoyed the flying. A little bit sad a bit on flying out of Oslo then. Loved it. Yeah, isn't it like this normal Oslo Monday or something that they call it, an event on a few Mondays here and there? Yeah. But yeah, du från round trip to Vilnius. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's nice though. Yeah, Wednesday's the last day we are flying. I think Wednesday, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we're deadheading on Thursday. Yeah. Nice though. Yeah, looks like they finished with deboarding, so we can finally walk out to the aircraft. Again, if you can depart a little bit early out of Manchester and Stavanger, would not be a bad thing. Again, we are flying until after midnight, so it's going to be a late one today, that's for sure. But yeah, it looks like they have treated this aircraft well, at least from the outside. Or that the maintenance personnel in Norwegian have done their job. Very nice. I'm not sure why this weird green box is here. But yeah, probably something that was not supposed for us to even see. There we go. Isn't this a familiar sight? I will say it is. You have your mock exam on Wednesday. Nice though. Yeah, you're going 10th grade, aren't you? Then you'll be drawn up on your for your exam on. Isn't it now on Tuesday for you as well, or at least for us in high school, it is now on Tuesday. And the weird thing now is that everyone is drawn up at the same time. So both oral and written is drawn up on the same day. That's not really how it was before. So, Oro would have been drawn up 48 hours before, and you will get a theme you will talk about 24 hours before. Now you just get a theme 24 hours before, but it's quite an interesting system. But I mean, something to do with the Rus and that kind of stuff. So something new this year. Didn't really notice it actually before the teacher said something about it, and I just what? And there have been obvious signs the entire way. Yeah. Let's just take a quick seat here. Yep, let us just take a quick look here and see that everything is looking good. Yeah, I've not been able to set up everything as I normally would do, since because of the delay. Sorry, that was the wrong way. So it will not be perfect. Yes, wonderful. Yep, let us just check. The fuel truck is gone. I just want to check how much fuel we requested. Yeah, 6,700 kilos. Let me just get that in. That's it. It would be really nice if we actually could program that into GSX when we had decided on the fuel figure instead of using just the sim brief one. That would actually be a little bit nice. Yep, let me just get selfie cargo up and running, and we are good. Von Style, welcome, hoping well. Good evening. Hi. Yeah, we are not leaving at 17, we're leaving at 18:40. We're landing at... Yeah, I have absolutely no clue anymore. It's just all a mess with the time zones, I must say. I'll just double check when we are actually landing and that kind of stuff in accordance with our flight plan today. So we got a party, we're landing at 2010, yeah. So it was that one that was wrong. And then we're departing at 2015, landing 2220. Yeah, that's correct. Yes, so first of all, we are 7:37, I hope. Yep, with winglets. 36K RX up to date as well, to a May 14th. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
And yeah, everything is good in here. And it's the correct date, and it is 11 past, 10 past. Yeah, it's a little bit off sync. There we go, much better. What? It's my computer that's off sync. I'll just sync my computer down. Where is it? I'm not sure why my computer of all things are unsyncing itself. There we go. And I don't think that will actually translate it directly over by itself. Ja. List. Stavanger. Manchester. Nordic 1326. Departure. Maybe we should accept the flight plan. Did I misclick? I did. Yeah, so it's gonna be runway 10. No, it's runway 36. And it will be Rumog 1 Echo. Sorry, then Rumog 1 Hotel. Same as yesterday. After Rumog is direct to Nivun. Nivun direct to Lamro. Direct to Hotel. Hotel direct to Susus. Okay. That's a new paper. Okay, it wasn't even database. Susis, is it? Okay, not Susus. Okay. Susis. Was too good to be true. Rubem. Natab. Papa 18. Tilney, and then the Tilney arrival. Marginal will be runway 2. This is actually 05 right. Yeah, ILS 05 right then. Tilney var correction to Mike. Need to just fix something with fix something on the side as well. But yeah, cost next one final reserves will be that will be 900 plus 1.7. That's 300. That will be 2.6. Want it? 1.7. Yeah. City fuel mass will be 47.5. Flight over 380. 07814. Minus 52. And 36, isn't that the norm, just straight ahead hold? Yeah, at good P holding. Oh, sorry. I think we need to do it the old standard way. There we go. Yeah, and then it's 183 left turns. Yep. Wonderful. I think we are pretty good to go. So, yeah, we have the ILS for you, and we can set on advisory. Then I will just need to fix a few things there on the side, and then we are good to go. We did November in Quebec yesterday, didn't we? Even missing an entire flight in here. What? Yeah, but those two are good. Yeah. Yeah, that we don't need to worry too much about that. We need to do that at a later point. And then of course it is you that need to be changed. Why can't I change it? Don't care. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get away there. We get a Scottish accent. But yeah. Yeah. Actually, just leave them off. Put it on. And meet for Stavanger. QNH is 1031. We'll follow it for the departure briefing. Just start boarding as well, no point in just sitting here waiting. Yes, so departure briefing. We can start off with our... I almost forgot to start here.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
We start with our taxi out. So these are airport charts 10-9 from 30 for January 26. Parking at stand 8, expecting progress straight push. And then we'll take a right turn on to Romeo. At least here. And then taxi Golf, cross runway 10. And we'll continue to Golf 7, runway 36. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and the no times affecting our departure. Weather conditions also good, and RCR is 666. Dry. The only thing to be aware of is that the runway width is not 45 but 60 meters, so it's a bit wider than you normally used to see. So just have that in mind in regards to optical illusions and that kind of stuff. Just to be on the safe side, especially something to be aware of if you do need to return in an emergency. But yeah, for the SID, Correction, we are expecting the Rumog 1 hotel departure. Chart 10-3 kilo, effective 24 March 25. So departing straight out 357 degrees to good P. And then a left turn to Zulu Victor 520, maximum 250 knots. Left turn to Zulu Victor 522, and then to Rumog. MSA 4,800 feet in Stavanger, 6,000 feet is initial climb clearance today, and maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. And no nose movements required for this one. And it's going to be closing obstacles with the rising train at 0.6 nautical miles from threshold 18. And require more than 3.6% climb gradient up to 2,000 feet. That's going to be about 1,000, between 8 and 1,000 feet a minute, so that should not really be a problem. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. It's going to be a standard Elevatex departure, and we have set in the ILS TV for 36 on active, 11135 on both, and the Sola VR on 116.85 on standby on both Navigraph. So for conventional backup. Engine outside fairly straightforward, just straight ahead to good P, 187 inbound left turns, climbing 5,000 feet. Weather conditions are good in Stavanger, not going to be a problem with turning back, and we are expected to be fairly light as well, so we don't expect any complications in regards to returning back to the field. So that is all looking good. But yeah, and we do not have any actually threats-wise. The fact that we're going to be so light, I think we're going to be yeah, just about below 55 tons. In regards to the rotation of the aircraft, be careful so we don't over-rotate it. That's very easy to do, especially now that we are quite used to a heavy aircraft, and now we're very, very light, about 10 tons less-ish about what we're used to. A lot. So we need to be a bit careful in the rotation, just to make sure that we don't tail strike the aircraft. So if we will go with flaps 5 for departure, just to be able to mitigate the risk of the tail strike. We will have a little bit better margin with the tail than with flaps 5, then we'll have a flaps 1. So we'll go with flaps 5 for departure as well, just so we can mitigate the risk of a tail strike. But yeah, that will actually be the only threat today. So do you guys have any questions? No? Another part briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Emergency briefing now. Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll wait for you. They set it up.
Yeah, thank you. Emergency briefing then. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If we go stop or stop my controls, I will close first levers, disengage the throttle, apply max standard braking, verify auto brakes, manual rest and speed brake pedal, apply max the reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengage, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the rest status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Then when we come to complete stop, I will store down the reversers, lower the speed brakes, and then we will identify a problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items from your command. Wonderful. Then we'll evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, OMPA remains seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, OMPA can evacuate to the stations. If an start to evacuate aircraft, I will order flaps 40. We'll go back to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. No, yeah, I mean, good. So there are no actions below 40 feet, except for cancel early warnings and raising the gear and positive rate. And on 40 feet, ready for heading select, and follow the engine outside as described in the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Then our emergency briefing is complete then. Ready for checklist to the line. Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen. Test 1%. Natural surround display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 013 degrees. Connection 1031. Reading about 25. That's 30, so +5 on the standby. Parking brake set. Engine start lever cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Let me just fix my flight plan since it is off by an hour. It's annoying me a little bit, especially with VATSIM. It's going to be at 18:40. But yeah, flight time is 1 hour and 30 minutes, 38,000 feet on the cruising altitude. And yeah, looks fairly good. I don't really have anything else noteworthy. And the weather conditions at the moment in Manchester is looking as follows. But yeah, with light winds from the east, 10 degrees, and should be fairly nice and clear skies at the moment. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Manchester. Flyttet til Manchester i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 30 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang fremme, og forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Kabinbesetningen snart gjennomfører en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler fremme på for ingen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig avgangsrute ut av Stavanger, før vi da fortsetter med venstresving sørover mot Manchester. Venter en marsjdag på rundt ca. 38 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på Boris som type kommer bort til uventet turbulent. Værforholdene til Manchester på øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Det er noe svakere vind kommende fra øst for øyeblikket, med rundt 10 grader og skyfri himmel rapportert. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker vi en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish a warm welcome aboard this flight to Manchester. Flight time towards Manchester today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure from there. Expect pushback from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety aboard the aircraft. We are currently planning a northbound departure out of Stavanger before we continue with the left turn towards the south towards Manchester. We are expecting a cruising altitude today of approximately 38,000 feet and good weather conditions. But as always, we will encourage you to have a seatbelt on through the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Manchester at most look fairly good as well, with just some light winds from the east, about 10 degrees centigrade, and clear skies reported. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful. Let me just put in the METAR. That was the 50. We should have a 20 available now, so let me just request that. $47.5 confirmed, and 54.2. Yeah, that's with the extra fuel, and 6.7 tons of fuel confirmed. Wonderful. And we have 55 passengers confirmed on board and 6 crew, so we have 61 souls on board the aircraft. Good. Execute. So that will be a takeoff weight of 54,700. And yep, let me just get the winds real quick, or the weather, I mean. METAR. This is still a 50 METAR. So 05 at 8. 0508. Temperature is 12, liquidation 31. We'll just wait a little bit and then we will hopefully get the latest weather soon. And it's going to be 20.2. Yes, that will be at 22k D rate with an assumed temperature 61 degrees. I guess 85.7, 81.5, yeah, it's higher. We will accept that since the performance calculator is a little bit different from the real aircraft. So the PMDG and the real aircraft not 100% similar at high assumed temperature, so yeah. We'll just need to accept the difference, at least it's higher than the aircraft here, so that's good. And... yeah. Flaps 5. Trim 5, correction 4.9, and 29, 29, 31, 29, 29, 32. Okay, let us do a cross check. So 22k, 22k, assume 61 degrees, 61 degrees, and 81.5, 85.7, that is good. And 12 degrees is confirmed. Flaps 5, trim 4.9. V1 129, VR 129, V2 131. V1 129, VR 129, V2 132. And 800 feet set on both and 830 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance check, we are good to go. Reefer checklist below the line. Reefer checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,700 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger design set. Auto brake. RTO. CDV necklace completed. Take speeds. V1 129, VR 129, V2 132. MSP V2 132, heading 357 degrees, altitude 6,000 feet. Reefer checklist complete.
Yes, I hope that the audio is working. That will be a nice thing. Just prepare for push and start. Looks like we'll be able to depart a bit early. Let us see here. Is it working? It looks like it's working. Yeah, it is working. Ah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, Lord, thank you. Pressurized hydraulics. Yes, good. We are on advisory. Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed and locked. And collision light. On. Transponder. Set. Rudder trim. Bring and 0. Before start checklist complete. I hope I have remembered everything. Solar traffic, Nordic 1326, push start of the stand 8. Sola. Cockpit clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start to on the sequence. Yes, pushed 4 minutes early. Report record. Yeah, of course, the entire flight plan itself in here is completely off by an hour. Which I hate that sound. Starting number 2. Starting number 2 then.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Here, just stand by. Started cutout. Starting number 1. Started cutout. Cockpit ground. We have to get to start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Cabin secure.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag roll check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, Rabbit on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs, auto isolation valve, auto engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, attend, flag rolls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, pipe land, 5 green, AP off, before taxi checklist complete. Solo traffic, Nordic 1326, taxing to holding point Golf 736 via Golf and crossing runway 10 Sula. Right clear, left clear. There was a pushback tug coming in this direction, so we need to wait for him then. Wherever he is going, looks like he is planning to stop. And now we have no sight of him at all. Where in the world did that pushback tug go? We can't really move if we don't know. When we know something went behind us, but we don't know where that something is. Did he cross the runway or what did he do? I mean, it looked like it was going in here somewhere, but again, I can't see it. Oh yeah. Brakes released. See if you can find it. Ah, it's gone at least, so. Yeah, it's gone. Right is clear, left is clear. So yeah, Papa is it? Ah, not Romeo. It's Papa. So know that the neighboring taxiway is Quebec, since this is where the DI is normally here, but yeah. Left clear, right clear. Solo traffic, Nordic 1326, crossing runway 10, Stola. Right clear. Left clear. Let me just take a quick look at the current weather conditions. Because we should have updated weather now. Hopefully. Yeah, winds are now 06 at 6, 12 and 1031. Yeah. So the wind have changed by an entire degree with 2 knots difference, 0066. City cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flap correction, yeah, flaps, 5 loud, 5 green, 4.9 units, chemical, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Yes, 561, 22, yeah, everything remains the same, so we're good to go. No changes to our performance. I forgot to turn off that, but solo traffic, Nordic 1326, landing up departing runway 36, Sola. Right is clear, left is clear. Yes, are we ready? I'm ready. Go for takeoff. Yes, ready. Takeoff. Setting thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
checked.
V1. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. First time experience. Flaps up, no lights. Pop up the gauge. Directed to remove. Remove, confirm. Execute. Continue climbing up to flight level 380. Set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Stand set cross checks. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and lights. Altimeters. Passing through 5,300 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist completes. Reduced the reduced or delete the reduced climb. Flight of 100. Yeah, looking good. Can go cost X40. We have. It's nice to be a little bit early today. Not gonna lie. Good. Then we are on our way to Manchester. Let me just quickly fix up my flight plan problem here, since everything is just a mess. Yeah, Stavanger. I need to save it. Ah, that's another way to do it. Manchester, sorry, Stavanger, Manchester. 1827. Yeah. Okay, but then it's 1710 here. That will be deleted. And then it's you that we're going to be using. Yeah, wonderful. Then we can sign off that. And let me just fix the off lock at 1836. And we were airborne at, oh, that was not, there it is. At 1846. And then our RSM ground is passed, and we rode up 6,700 kilos. Takeoff here is 5751. 5751 plus 700. 6451. 6451. That will be 240 kilos. Yes, and now we are here, flight level 210. Okay, RSM check. Passing flight level 210. Now. That's plus minus 0 on my and standby, and your side is good. Wonderful. Right. So 0, 0, and 0, and no ATC. I mean, look at this. We have the wonderful Norwegian coast. We have beautiful sunset at the moment. I must say, it's absolutely amazing to be out flying now. Cannot complain. Bob here. Hello, welcome. Opening well. Good evening. Welcome. Did I spawn up to Svalbard? What? Very nice. Oh, interesting aspect, yeah. I can see that's a lot of traffic in Gardermoen at the moment. I'm a bit happy that I don't fly out of Gardermoen after all then. And we do have ATC in Manchester, so that's good to see. Let us just do a quick request for the latest ATIS. And see what it looks like to be. What we could expect then. Good old standard stuff. I just want to check with the flight plan. It's flight level 400 initially. Bye. And then go down to 25. Ah, it's a new flight plan that gave us that. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any... yeah, I don't have anything against going up to flight level 400, so we can go flight level 400, 400 set. There you go, 400 set. Yeah, flight level 400 set 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. And I don't have anything against that. Yes, hotel. Arrival runway 05 right. Transition level 60 auto. And report aircraft type on first contact with Manchester approach radar. Was this specifically the arrival latest? Yeah. So transition level 60 and runway 05 right. Yeah, 60 is already in there. Good. Passing flight level 300. Okay, I think we should start thinking about what type of airports we could use as potential alternates, since we're pretty much flying in the middle of the North Sea, and there's not a lot of airports in the vicinity here. We have Stavanger. We're quite far away from like Amsterdam and Billund, like I normally would use. We don't really have a good midpoint neither. Unless I have a waypoint that we can potentially use. Yeah. This is correct? No. 6 minutes. There we go. Ah, found it. What will be the radial approximately on this one? We're going to flying on. Radial 023. If we go radial 310 then. We go 29. 300 then. I thought after him would probably been a little bit too much. Okay, we can start with the. I think we will return back to Stavanger if something would happen. Flight level 400, yeah, that will still also 4 times 3 is 12, so 120 miles to Stavanger. Yeah, that should be quite nice in range actually. Not too far away from Sigma as well. So I think that is the airport we will return to if something would happen up here. What airport would you take on once you pass that waypoint? That's another story. I'm not really sure actually. Find out. Yeah. Please 05 right for landing, and it will most likely be like that nevertheless, if there's any ATC online or not. I highly doubt they will change the runway news, so 05 right it will be today. So it will be a little bit long taxi perhaps, especially because the fact that we need to cross another runway. It is also here though, so high intensity runway operations. So, I mean, it's Manchester after all. So that also means we need to make it as quickly as possible, so give it a longer taxi then. I mean, we'll find out. But it will be a long taxi for parking, especially if you're parking where I normally been parking in Manchester. That would be a long one. Yeah, we'll just see how that will go. I mean, it would be much slower though, or shorter if we landed to 3 right, but we will be landing a little bit earlier, and we will probably then be parking slightly earlier if we would have been using the runway straight in instead of turning around the airport. So yeah. Yeah, then we need to find a potential alternate from when we are past that waypoint. But what could be a good option? Do you guys have any good knowledge of British commercial airports? I mean, we have This didn't really sound tempting. NDB approaches. Or yeah, okay, did actually have an ILS. I don't think this is a normal. I mean, we have Edinburgh quite close. We can see how that will be, but that means we need to deviate a little bit further north of the route, but I mean, it could work. So yeah, we'll just see an Edinburgh. Other than that, I don't really have any other good suggestions because yeah, not really a lot of them. Yeah. Felsen. I mean, top of the set is already in about 250 miles, so it's a fairly short flight actually to Manchester from Stavanger. Slightly longer from Oslo, but not really a lot. And we have a very interesting route. Wonderful, leveling off. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Is there anything else special? Nah, can't think so. No, just sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. We'll do a fuel check though at whatever the background is. Yeah, Lambo. Sorry, Lamro. Lamro it is. Lamro. Yeah. So that is the next thing. And it's just landing in Manchester already. I mean, if you think about it, it sounds quite nice to be based like in central mid-Europe, because then you will have flights that is, I mean, you will be in a nice about 1.5 hours reach of pretty much everything central in Europe. That is a positive thing. And you also do have quite a few short flights you can fly, so that's like the how should I say? I don't remember the word. At least that's some of the things that would be nice with, but it's not as good with Norway as you have so far at the north. I've been based in like Frankfurt, Munich, even Berlin. I mean, just even Copenhagen is just much nicer as well. You're already an hour-ish flight time further south. Almost about 40 minutes perhaps. Yeah, fuel check. Yeah, we just passed the waypoints. Yeah, 4,800, 955. And what did I say? 4,800. Sorry, 4,900 and 4,930. And we burned then 1.6 and then 1.75. Yeah, pretty much bang on, about 43 kilos above. Look at that. That's Danish airspace right there. Unfortunately though, we don't really have much else than the Manchester approach. And it looks like he may, or they may not be online when we are arriving, unfortunately. So, yeah. Is there anything special that I've written down here about Manchester that would be nice to know? No statement. No arrivals unless otherwise authorized. No. 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 Yeah, avoid yeah. Low visibility, that is not really relevant. Not relevant to the operations. All aircraft landing must vacate the runway no later than Victor Bravo and proceed direct on taxi whiskey. Okay, did we catch that? So, all aircraft landing must vacate the runway no later than Victor Bravo and proceed direct on to taxiway Victor and not via taxiway Sierra. No later than Victor Bravo, so basically this is out of reach and so we continue via Victor. For uniform, we can pretty much vacate via Victor Delta, Victor Charlie or uniform, and via Victor Bravo is going to continue via uniform and not sorry, Victor via and not via Sierra. Okay, that's good to know. Not relevant for us. Taxi, aircraft, minimum power, blah blah blah. Runway 05 left. De-icing, no, that's also not relevant. Yeah. We got some sort of ATC online. Don't remember Scottish control. I passed the line, so we will go and Golf Papa Hotel, and we will go with the 120-mile ring as well. So we have an estimate of where Edinburgh will be. Yeah, it won't be too far away, but yeah, I mean, it will still be closer to Manchester, so. Yeah, but at a certain point though, it will be closer than more optimal to divert to Manchester, of course, but then we are pretty much over land by then, so it's not going to be a problem. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Do you guys want anything to eat? Nothing? No? No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Juliet, there we go, so information Juliet. Okay, now the runway 05 left. Okay, but that's nice though. Arrival, ILS 05 left. Could be the same arrival. Yeah, because now they're going to single runway operations. Yeah. .05 left, and winds are currently reported 094, 130 at 4 then, it was tailwind, 130 at 4. Temperature will be about 10 degrees, acceleration is 1025, 1025. We expect to be landing Juliet and yes, acknowledge received information Juliet and report aircraft type on first contact with Manchester approach. Yep. So then with 3.6, that's 1 ton blank, yeah, so 50, say 51.2 tons then. Do we have ATC over here or what happened? I can see something on my screen here, but could be, yeah. It could be something wrong with the Elevatex. It's normally that. Actually, no, it's nothing wrong with the Elevatex. Scottish on 134775.
Hello, United 1515, flight level 4.
1515, you've got a control center. Radar 9, we are actually quitting at 8.
Yeah, let me just check the cover here. So, Scottish, S control, south control, everything.
Just check the code, shuffle 9, talk shut 19 mark.
Yeah, it could be a reason why he doesn't or haven't contacted us.
No, it's okay. You said 9 golf and 3, so I'll just double check. However, I've got you in. You are cleared to Nova Crossing, Delta departure, Squawk 706. Could be through repeating platform Delta 0, 706. Sorry, I'm willing to be back in track. Delta November descent, flight level 142.
Yeah, this didn't really work. I of course need to sign in. And I can't sign in because I don't have the password and that kind of stuff on my iPad. Oh, it's on my iPad, but on the wrong browser. Let me see if we can do it here then. Now if we could do this a bit quick as well, because we need to start prepping for our approach. It's not only just straight forward into
Good evening, EC44
Manchester.
Perfermance, stand the Aberdeen requesting IFR clearance to Geneva, please.
EC44 Papa Mike, Scottish, hello. Clearance is Geneva. Yes, Apple, 10, file. Flight level 370, and squawk 373.
VS Naval is filed on flight level 370 on scope 3373, EC44 Perfermance.
Yeah, C5 left. 1 free at
Scottish,
4.
good evening. Shuttle 8, Bravo, flight level 320, inbound Rebel.
What was the temperature again?
Scottish Shuttle, Pip1 Echo arrival, and Edmund on landing, 106. Pip1 Echo, landing 06. Shuttle 8, Bravo.
10 and condition to 5.
Angela Bravo, when you're ready, descend flight level 200, level by INREV. Runway 200 for INREV, Shuttle 8, Bravo.
There you go, fine. Let's quickly check it out.
Flight 90, go flight heading 305 degrees, expect Allen approach. Okay. Flight heading 305, expect Allen, runway 05. Flight 90, go flight heading 305 degrees, expect Allen approach.
United 1515 requesting 5 minute help to Cockpit.
United 1515, yeah, that's fine, give me a call, man.
Roger, thank you. United 1515.
Okay, it's controlling here, yeah. Scottish Control, good evening. Nordic 1326 at flight level 400.
Nordic 1326, Scottish Control, continue, Squawk 3266.
Squawk 3266, Nordic 1326. Yeah, of course, they changed to 05 left, so just quickly change to that. Single runway operations.
Control 9 Lima, down. So Lima standing, push start is approved. Clearing 1027. Fine, oh Lima. Blue Max speed Delta November, yeah, that's fine, and you can descend to flight level 82. So Rock 19 Tango, nothing further, monitor the advisory. Advisory, want to do that, please, let's have a good night.
EC44 Perfermance, requesting pushback and start, please.
EC44 Perfermance, session start is approved, QNH 1030.
QNH 1030, EC44 Perfermance.
And this is for the cat approach. Yeah, we're not flying a cat, so it's good. And 1025.
But now if you got descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Yeah, flap 30, 129. Just got to check something with the no tabs, and then we're good for the brief. As taxi echo closed between holding point echo 9 and echo 10 due to vehicle progress. Temporary deviation set the line available. From the
Delta November, Planet heading 20 degrees, vector, let's approach runway 05.
units closed.
Negative team, Planet heading 26 degrees, vector swimming.
Of course, yeah, now we're vacating over here. And then it's just a trick to find. I found Juliet. Juliet close between junctions of Taxway Hotel and Golf. Not affecting us then. Then it's echo. As a taxi, echo close between holding point echo 9 and echo 10. That's the last one then. So echo echo 9 and echo 10. Yep, I think we're ready for the brief. I don't have anything else to add. So if you guys are ready, we can do an approach briefing.
Charlie Apple 8, Scottish, just check in New York.
So approach briefing. Start off with our start. We are expecting the Tilney to make arrival into Manchester, chart 10 to Alpha, effective 16th of April 26. Coming in Tilney at flight 260, continue to send to Gasco, then to Bega, then to Setel, max to 50 knots, and then to Rosun, max to 30 knots at flight 270. Yeah, MSA 3,500 feet in the north, 2,400 in the south, west and 3,100 in the southeast. Max to 50 knots below flight 100, unless otherwise authorized by ATC. And nothing else really special, unless this one video avoiding, but we should not proceed beyond the Rosun without ATC clearance. Just don't remember, do we have Rosun? No, I think we can set in Rosun here as a holding.
Edinburgh, descent flight level 150.
Sounds like one o'clock landing runway 06
So we have that ready, so that will be...
And this is 445 back that you can't for taxi.
Hey, ready for taxi. Affirm.
171 inbound. Yes. 171 inbound right turns, that's correct.
Like 9 dear Mike for
Execute.
runway 16.
So then we have the holding at Rosen in case, since we are not allowed to pass beyond. Maximum level 40 and minimum 70, maximum 230 knots. Yeah. So then we have that in there, and again, we are not allowed to proceed beyond before we have clearance from ATC. But other than that, we are expected to be landing with a bit extra fuel, about 3.6 tons compared to our estimated landing fuel of 3.4 and our refined reserves of about 2.6. That means we're landing with about a ton extra fuel, so
yeah,
we have plenty of extra in case of in case we need to hold due to traffic or other stuff like that. So that is a positive thing. So we don't need to stress too much about the fuel situation of the aircraft. So, but just have it in mind that we do have a bit extra, but don't be a little bit too slack on it. So yeah, just have it in mind. Approach, we are expecting the ILS for the 05 left, chart 11-1, effective 16th of April 26. So we are expecting vectors from Rosny to about 10 miles out from the runway. That's a standard at least, and we should be at about 3,000 feet. Revetting is 051 degrees, ILS means 109.5 India Mike. 051 is set triple, and 1095 India Mike is also set triple. It's going to be a standard freeway glide. We should be crossing the threshold at about 57 feet, so a little bit higher than usual, but nothing special. Minimums 412 feet today. And transition level will be flight level 60. Missed, just climbing straight ahead to 3,500 feet. And then as directed by ATC. So fairly straightforward, just straight ahead 3,500 feet. And the ILS mean reaches 0 at the threshold at 05. And proceed not available without DME. India Mike, but we are able to receive DME, so that's not going to be a problem.
Logic 1326, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Tilney.
When ready, descend flight 260, the B level at Tilney Nordic 1326. Flight level 260 set. And Tilney at flight 260 set. Or checked, I mean.
Okay, President, heading back to ILS 06, brother.
But yeah, other than that, official special, landing with flaps 30, 130 on the VRF, correction 5, and 135, with manual braking, and we go first tent reverse for us, so idle reverse for landing today. Taxi, airport charts. 10-9, effective 60th of April 26. We're landing 05 left, we'll probably vacate via Papa or Foxtrot. Least preferred, and then probably taxi by Papa and Echo. And then not really sure where we are taxiing from there. So at least we normally would be parking in this area here at Terminal 2 in Manchester, but that may change a little bit, I'm not really sure. In regards to that, taxi by Echo on the NOTAMs between Echo 10 and Echo 9 is closed. So yeah, not sure how that will be for us, and I'm not sure if the controllers would be simulating that at all.
For Mike, holding short runway 16.
EC44 Mike, thanks to position after departure, climb straight ahead.
There wasn't anything else mentioned in that closure.
Hold position after departure, climb straight ahead.
18 holding point, Echo 9 and Echo 10 due to a temporary deviation. Diverted center line available.
Runway 16, please for takeoff.
Yeah, so that means due to the fact that it's closed here, it's allowed to deviate from the center line, so it's a temporary center line deviation available. So be aware of that. But we don't have that in CD, I think, so that's a little bit, yeah, but that's fine. Other than that though, nothing else really special for the taxiing. It should be a fairly straightforward one, and nothing notable. There is no other notable affecting NOTAMs, and then hotspots, anything like that, and the RCRS666 good as well for the landing. Weather conditions are fairly good. We are expecting for the most part of the heavy crosswind, but maybe expecting a slight cross tailwind as well. A little bit variable winds. But yeah, generally good weather, and not expect anything significant for the approach. Be aware of though of birds in the vicinity of the airport, and that the fact that there are 05 left and 23 right is a bit bumpy. So, in regards to optical illusions and that kind of stuff as well. I also think the runway is a little bit wider than usual as well. I think that is also on the 60-meter side of things. 05 left. No, it's 45, but it have these shoulders, so this runway length with markings is 45, but it's still a bit wider in regards to the shoulders on the side, so the runway is going to be still a bit wider than we normally used to with the standard 45. So yeah, be aware of that, and yeah, just have that in mind for the approach. On the threats for today, it's could be a lot of traffic into Manchester. We thankfully do have ATC online at the moment, so that will hopefully be quite helpful. But we need to be listening carefully for our call sign and have our mind focused on getting the aircraft on the ground. On the ground itself, it's going to be a fairly complex taxi system here in Manchester, a bit more complex than we used to in Oslo, for example. So if you need to take it a little bit extra time to find out and verify we are, we will ask ATC. Again, take extra time if required, just to be sure that we're doing what we are told to do. But yeah, other than that though, we have flown there before, so it's not a lot of new things, but it's going to be fairly straightforward one. And we don't expect any significant issues coming in, and there is no other threats for the arrival. Do you guys have any questions?
Route direct Nebel and climb direct flight level 300, E344, Perfermance.
Or not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Right. Descent checklist, prestation, landing altitude, 250 feet, recoil checked, odds brake off, landing data, VRF vol 30, minimums 412 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete.
Right, 178, turn right 080 degrees, when you establish on the localizer, descend on the
Yeah, so landing at 204, the clock is
Flight
39.
heading 080, when established, descend on the glide path, Blue Max 178.
It's less than 30 minutes to landing.
Nordic 1326, nothing further, monitor advisory.
Port advisory, Nordic 1326, good night. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra Cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nedstigning ned mot Manchester, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25-30 minutter. Værforholdene i Manchester for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt svakere vind fortsatt kommende fra øst. Rundt 10 grader, og selsene blir fint og litt delvis overskyet for øyeblikket. Vi forventer også å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt på tide 5 minutter bak skjema. Det kan ta litt tid å komme seg innover til gaten siden det er en del trafikk og Manchester er ganske stort. Så forvent noen minutter bak skjema ved gate, men utenom det forventer vi ikke så særlig mye forsinkelser innover, utenom hvis det blir plutselig et veldig stort boom i trafikken innover mot Manchester. Ellers så håper jeg det er et veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi ønsker dere en fin kveld videre, og håper vi ser dere ved neste flytur. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now started to descend down towards Manchester, and we are at the moment expected to be landing in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. The weather conditions in Manchester at the moment looking fairly good as well, with just some light winds from the east, about 10 degrees centigrade, and a little bit partially cloudy. At the moment, we are expected to be parking approximately on time, about 5 minutes behind the schedule at the gate. Manchester Airport is fairly big, and there could be a lot of traffic, so we may expect a few minutes late at the gate today. At least we don't expect any significant delays coming in, except if the traffic suddenly spikes quite rapidly inbound Manchester. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Continue descending down to flight level 200. 200 cents. I have a runway from Göteborg to Manchester. Landing 04, that will be 44 then, yeah, so it's about 20 minutes until landing now, actually. 45. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, terrain in the Volcom, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Oi! Interesting. Yeah, next time, you know, next time. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
1000. Until they send out of 100. I have 100 sets. Interesting. Okay, interesting, Scarif. I actually don't know. I haven't downloaded the 737-600 or the Norwegian livery flap. Are you sure that you have downloaded the MSFS2020 livery and not the 2024? Or I think you're using 2020, right? Or then not vice versa in that case. So that you download for the right simulator. Because it will be a little bit different since Norwegian PMDG have changed some few things. Especially now with a high detailed update coming out soon as well for the 800. Probably require some changes to the liveries as well. But yeah, I did actually look up with my teacher in regards to the why we have 2 volts on the ground power here. He didn't really have a good explanation again. Most likely it's a bug with aircraft. In real world, you have a relay that will connect on when you go and or put in the ground power cable. So I always thought like it shouldn't be possible to have voltage in the ground power bus when you don't have ground power installed or inserted or connected. Connect is the correct word. So yeah, it's most likely something. It is a bug, or is something that is happening in the background that neither my teacher or I can find out what is. I mean, PMDG have detailed this electrical system very well, so I mean, it still could be bugs like that. Let us request the latest status. Yeah, disregard. So steep descent then. The approach control wants the latest seed of the 80s information, so Kilo, okay. Okay, now it's 130 then at 6 knots. Kilo and aircraft type. 130 at 6. 1306. Continue sending out to flight level 80. 80 set. There we go. It'll be approach on 11858.
Staying 190 degrees.
Heading 190 degrees.
When 3089 at descent, flight level 60.
Master approach, good evening, Nordic 1326, verification kilo, type 738, passing flight over 113.
Virgin 1886, take the sharp left onto Juliet.
Sharp left on Juliet, Virgin 1886, yeah, sorry for stopping.
No, there's no one behind you. Nordic 1326 Manchester radar, hello, stop, descent flight level 110 for traffic.
Stop, descent 110, Nordic 1326.
Easy 68 Golf Delta, descent flight level
Flight
70.
level 110. Level change. Level select. Yeah, I see what he means.
Virgin 1886, ground 121.855.
121.855, Virgin 1886.
Where is the aircraft now? There it is.
Nordic 1326, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 90.
Speed 220 knots, descend flight level 90, Nordic 1326. 220 set, flight level 90. 90 set, level change, select.
Nordic 1326, leave Rosen, heading 240 degrees.
Leave Rosen at heading 240 degrees, Nordic 1326. 240 set. Crossing Rosen, heading select.
Ryanair 3089, 28 track miles for touchdown, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025.
Vertical speed. 800 feet within set. Flight level 100.
Ryanair 3089, turn left heading 150 degrees, base left. Right, question easy 68 Golf Delta, descend flight level 60. Max 1104 Manchester radar.
I'm on 326, right? Yeah. I've been saying the right call time.
Manchester approach, good evening, the Max 1104, descend to flat level 480.
The Max 1104 Manchester radar, hello, fly heading 240 degrees, descend flight level 60.
240 degrees, flat level 60, the Max 1104.
Yeah, engine at ISO.
Nordic 1326, turn left heading 180 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Left heading 180 degrees, descend flight level 70, Nordic 1326. 180 set. Flight level 70. Set. Vertical speed select. 500 feet per minute. Oh, actually 1000 feet per minute. 1000 sets.
Easy 68 Golf Delta, 28, version 24 track miles to touchdown, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025.
Engine ideas off.
Ryanair 3089, turn left heading 080 degrees, stay eye left, approach from me 05 left. Stage 1 in Manchester radar, static only.
Goes 500 feet per minute.
Ritz 1 kilo Manchester radar, hello, vectoring, eye left approach from me 05 left, descend flight level 60, leave Dane heading 245.
Well, securely dating
1000.
Nordic 1326, descend flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60, Nordic 1326.
Max 1104, speed 220 knots, descend altitude
8 feet a
3000 feet,
minute.
QNH 1025, 24 track modes on touchdown.
Reduce speed to 20 knots, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1025, the next 110.
Easy 68 Golf Delta, speed 220 knots, turn left heading 070 degrees.
220 and left 0.
November 254 Sierra Bravo, Manchester radar.
Yeah, I can go 1000 feet a minute. That's the set.
1326, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1025, 28 track modes touchdown.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1025, Nordic 1326.
Max
QNH 1025.
104, speed 180 knots, turn right heading
Set.
300 degrees.
Cross checked approach checklist.
0 degrees, 180.
Approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 70. Level change select. 70. No. That's what it said.
Easy
Approach
68
checklist.
Golf Delta cleared, ILS approach runway 05 left, speed 180 knots.
Good LS, speed 180 knots.
The Max 1104, continue right heading 320 degrees, base left.
0 degrees, base left, slow max 110.
Yeah, we have the field in sight.
When 3089 and surf 080 degrees at 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear 10 out.
Okay, we frequency 1095, set above. We have got India Mike identified to 13.5. Good. Stand management is good. 1025 is set and 05 one set on both courses is good. We're a little bit high.
The Max 1104, speed 165 until 4 DME. Turn right heading 020 degrees, clear high left approach runway 05 left.
Yeah, we are not the next one. 1000.
ILS, runway 05 left, and 160 knots until 4 miles.
Okay, so the behavior, we have the traffic in sight.
Easy 68 Golf Delta, speed 165 until 4 DME.
What's it possible?
Nordic 1326, turn left heading 020 degrees, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Left 020 degrees, descend 3000 feet, Nordic 1326. 020 set 3000 feet. 3000 set.
Tango Lima Manchester radar, hello deck, bring ILS approach runway 05 left, descend flight level 60, leave bane heading 250 degrees.
Business on the runway 05 left,
1000.
set to level 60, and maintain heading 260 degrees during Tango Lima.
Nordic 1326, cleared ILS approach runway 05 left.
Let's approach 05 left, Nordic 1326.
During 6 Tango Lima, leave bane heading 250
Polo
degrees.
capture.
Keep on here, Tango Lima.
Laps 1, speed checked.
Connect 3089 and taxi sharp left on Juliet, hold Juliet 4.
To the knots, flaps 5, speed checked.
Nordic 1326, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Nordic 1326.
November
180.
2540, Bravo, Manchester radar, hello.
180 set, flaps
Roger,
1
it'll be a
set.
couple minutes LA due to arrival.
Approach arm.
Ryanair 309 there. Contact ground 121.855. DG68 Golf Delta, service and 080 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05 left clear to land. Nordic 1326, speed 165 until 4 DME.
Speed 165 until 4 DME, Nordic 1326. 165 until 4 DME. 165 cents.
Ryanair 390 with the over top 9 kilo Boeing 389.
Ryanair 390 Alpha Manchester radar, hello, vectoring ILS approach runway 05 left descent.
Close capture, mains approach out to 3,500 cents.
05 left, level 70 on a
Miles out. Yeah, 8 miles.
2,500.
RDA live QNH 1025. Check. Get down flap safety and speed checked. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Landing checks to flaps. Landing checks to flaps, chemical given in the start switches, continuous speed brakes are landing up, holding at flaps. Flaps 15 seconds.
Back from 104, runway 05 left, cleared to land.
05 left.
ED68 Golf Delta, take first left on Juliet, hold Juliet.
First left on Juliet.
Flaps 30 speed checked.
Ryanair 390 Alpha, lead lane heading 250 degrees.
Complete land checklist. Flap 30 plan for the
Six Tango Lima 24 track miles, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025.
Skill confirm that we are clear to land.
1025 with 0600.
Ah, there's a guy landing before us. I thought he was behind
Golf
us.
Delta, ground 121.855.
11855.
This could be very close to go
Number
road.
2540 Bravo, behind landing 737 on short final by Alpha 1 line up runway 05 left behind.
500.
This is getting out of pilot. What's that?
400.
Nordic 1326, surface in 080 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05 left clear to land.
Clear to land 05 left, Nordic 1326.
Ryanair 390 Alpha, descent at level 60.
Approaching minimums.
Nordic
Contact.
2540 Bravo, behind landing 737 short final by
Two
Alpha 1
minimums.
line up runway 05 left behind.
100.
Remax 1104,
50,
taxi
40,
Juliet, hold
30.
Golf 4.
20. 10.
Speed brakes up, 2 reversers.
November 254 Sierra Bravo
Idle.
via Alpha 1, line up runway 05
100
left.
knots.
Manchester
80
approach
knots.
8195, we are holding short Alpha 1 behind traffic to 05 left.
1 on FM Manchester radar.
60
trying to
knots.
get hold of it. Doing 6 Tango Lima, turn right heading
There you go.
330 degrees baseline.
Flight time 1 hour 21. Left here.
No worries, easy 195 is just going to leave for maybe 30 seconds anyway.
Roger.
Manchester departure, Bravo.
November 2540 Bravo from Alpha 1. Surface wind 0 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 05 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff.
Nordic 1326, taxi left Juliet, hold Juliet for ground 121.855.
Left Juliet, hold Juliet for ground 121.855, Nordic 1326.
That's 110 for ground 121.855.
Manchester ground to this name. Goodman 104. Juliet holding short of goal 4. Requesting 1050.
Remark 110 for Manchester ground. Hello, welcome to Manchester. Sorry, what was that requested stand?
Stand number 50, responsible for next 104.
Remark 1104, Roger, taxi stand 50 via Juliet.
That one's definitely closed.
By Juliet Echo, stand 50, Lumex 1104.
Remark 1104 negative, stand 50 via Juliet and call.
I'm sorry for that. I'm not really understanding the last instruction. I mean the instruction after Juliet, Lumex 1104.
Remark 1104 exit Golf after Juliet.
Okay, after Juliet, just continue on hold for stand 50, Lumex 1104. Sorry for that.
No problem.
Manchester ground, good evening, Nordic 1326 holding Juliet 4.
Nordic correction, Nordic 1326, Manchester ground, hello, welcome to Manchester, stand 306 left via Juliet Kilo Papa Echo and November Delta.
Taxi to stand 306 left via Juliet, Kilo, Papa, Echo and November Delta, Nordic 1326. Okay, that was a heavy one. Okay, so first of all, Juliet, Kilo. Okay, so just straight ahead then. Pretty much. 306 left. 306 left. No.
Then 1 Bravo Alpha taxi, holding point 01 via
Just to find out here. We are now Foxtrot 2. Yes, the next one is Papa. What operator are we using? Sky tanking. Right clear, left clear, Papa on the right, and then it is Papa, left clear, right clear,
Office, contact requested, closing contact, contact the radar on 118 5 how to connect.
Good night. Echo. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, Papa here, and this is Lima, so this is going to be Echo, isn't it?
Creature descent right, I can give you a short path.
Yeah, well, descent now 100 km, 25.
November 254 Sierra Bravo, continue climb with 122.8.
We had Lima 1 there at least. Yeah, this is Echo.
To approach cleared in Rhino 21 Whiskey Juliet, descending flight level 702, Mersey, information Lima 73.
Echo, and then it's November Delta up there. Okay.
We're in 6 Tango Lima, surface wind 0 degrees at 4 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land. Then 21 Whiskey Juliet, Manchester radar, hello, vectoring ILS 05 left, info Lima, crowd descend flight level 60. Descend flight level 60, Rhino 21 Whiskey Juliet. Easy 195, climb and now flight level 190, report passing altitude.
Right clear, left clear.
Easy 195, climb now flight level 190, report passing altitude.
This is in there. Okay, I need to wait a little bit.
Good 4 to 8, turn right heading 320 degrees, base leg.
5 right yet.
Good 4 to 8, landing 05 left.
Right clear, left clear.
1 Whiskey Juliet, fly heading 150 degrees. Heading 150 degrees, you're on a 21 Whiskey Juliet. Killing 415, fly heading 210 degrees. Descent flight level 90.
210 set 90, can approve up.
There 1 Bravo Alpha, Manchester radar, hello, taxi holding point, whichever one you can take via Echo, Delta and Alpha.
Right clear, left clear. It will be a left turn then to 306 left. Yeah.
You're in 6 Tango Lima, taxi stand 304 left via Juliet, Kilo, Papa, Echo, November Delta.
This is 306. We have 306 left.
And 304 left by 3 Kilo Papa November Delta. Just confirm that I got all that. We're sitting on
In 6 Tango Lima and Echo in the middle.
So after Kilo, that's Echo.
After Papa, it's Echo.
Papa and Echo, but you're thinking around sure what you're telling me.
When 390 Alpha, Subscription 0 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land. Good 4 to 8, turn right, heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS, approach runway 05 left.
Yeah, of course we have some problems with the system here.
Easy 195 route, direct knock-in.
Let me just restart GSX again and see if that will fix. Because the safe dock
Easy
doesn't work.
195 route, direct knock-in. Runway 21 Whiskey Juliet, 22 track miles, descend altitude 3000 feet, KNH 1025. Altitude 3000 feet, KNH 1025, runway 21 Whiskey Juliet. And then 1 Bravo Alpha, take link 3 to join Delta, please. EG 195, Manchester radar.
Why isn't the safe dock working?
KLM 415, fly heading 190 degrees, descend flight level 60.
190, descend 60, KLM 415.
Runway 390 Alpha, taxi stand 48.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, let me see here. Manchester. GSX profile. We can't
Runway
feel too much with it.
1 Whiskey Juliet, turn left
But just
heading
continue
080
in then.
degrees, cleared ILS, approximately 05 left. Left heading 080 degrees, on heading, cleared ILS 05 left, right head 1 Whiskey Juliet. Road 428, surface and 080 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05 left, cleared, turn out.
Yes, we were parking then. Something like this. And park brake set. Shutdown 1 and 2. We don't need to turn it off though.
Easy 195, we got disconnected from the channel. Have we got clearance to climb right now? We are past the, we are just below 5,000 feet.
195, yeah, no worries. You're outside of my airspace now, so continue climb with 122 decimally.
Copy that for Easy 195, thank you very much.
KLM 415, 22 track miles, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1025.
3,1025, crew 22 track miles to touchdown for 415.
KLM 415, I can tighten
Yes,
it to 1
shutdown checklist to the line.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's for.
Gonna 1 Bravo Alpha, are you ready on reaching? Roger.
Checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, except one for APU, probe heat, off, autopilot set, flaps,
Yeah, Roger, no
open lights, parking brake, set, engine side levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Okay, flight time ended up being 1 hour and 45 minutes.
KLM 415, turn and left heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 05 left.
Left 080, cleared ILS 05, left KLM 415.
Dinner 1 Bravo Alpha, behind landing, Ryanair 737, 3 mile final by Alpha Golf 1, line up runway 05 left behind.
Touchdown at 20:07.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Juliet, surface and 080 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05
And we
left, cleared to
parked
land.
up at 2019.
Just 428, sharp left on Juliet. Sharp left on Juliet.
Fuel remaining. That's 3.2. 3.37. And we have burned to 3. 3.2, 3.32. Total quantity is 92 and 92.
Next up, Yankee Mike.
Do you guys have anything to add in the tech log?
05 left. Descend flight level 60. Leave Dane heading 250 degrees. That should be southwest. Descent level 60 Good 48, stand 211 via Papa Echo November Alpha. Stand 2115 Papa Echo November Alpha. And Air 21 Whiskey Juliet. Taxi via Golf 1 to stand 55 right. Stand Golf 1, sorry, Golf 1.
Set time.
And then 1 Bravo Alpha, surface and 0 degrees at 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
$17.40 instead of 18. Yes. Do you guys have anything to add in the technical log? Good old tech log.
Canon 415,
I'll be happy.
left clear Panam, surface and 0 degrees at 4 knots.
Manchester, Stavanger, there we go. And then it's Manchester, Stavanger. Nordic 1327. Yes, you guys don't have anything to add? No? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, first of all we need to decide on the fuel towards Stavanger. Minimum fuel today on this one will be about 5.5 tons. So any thoughts? Or are we happy with 5.5 tons? I need to look at the GSX profile issue here. The official Indibuilds scenery as well, or the profiles, that's a bit interesting. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Yeah, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. 05 left. It's going to be via the
Air 1 Bravo Alpha, climb now, flight level 19
Poly
report
Force,
passing
yeah.
altitude.
And then to Papa 17. To Nukpe. Nukpe, Papa 17 to Mayak.
Boom 210 Manchester radar, hello, readability 5.
Yeah, that's interesting though.
Then 1 Bravo Alpha, continue climb with 122.8.
Continue with wind climb 122.8. Control.
Yes, it wasn't actually an IFLY problem there.
Manchester radar, speedbird 42
Mea.
radar, I'm going to have to disconnect. My aircraft seems to have a mind of its own at the moment. No worries.
There you go, that worked. Ah, okay, nice Mayak. Mayak, then direct to Lamro. Lamro and then to Nivun.
And 210 stand, 2 person start to cruise face north.
Nivun and Unbud. And then the 36 Unbud.
Cannon 415,
Tango.
Mike.
Oh, yeah.
415. So, Juliet is closed currently to the west, and your aircraft too big for golf. So, taxi right on Juliet. Via Juliet
Yeah, no
1,
faults on the fuel, but then we'll go with the flight plan fuel and
then I'll let you know when you
5.5.
exit. Okay.
Finally today will be 1.2, that will be 2.2 tons. Let's see the fuel mass of 52.4 and cruising at flight level 25037, yeah, 370. Cruising wind will be 342.
Cannon 4 and 5, where can I find that Juliet is close?
And minus 39.
It's in the NOTAM. Juliet is closed between hotel and golf.
Good.
That's 405. 415 via Juliet 1 enter, runway 25 right, vacate via Bravo.
Manchester, runway 05 left.
Enter 23 right, vacate via Bravo, Cannon 415. If you're interested, there's actually
Right, Charlie.
more
Tango,
detailed
Manchester VR.
document that outlines it. If you're interested, I can send it over. On to now, Cannon 415.
That's NDME as well. Var 232 left turn.
Chennai 8 Yankee Mike, turn right heading 020 degrees, state ILS approach runway 05 left. Turn right heading 020, clear left, 05 right, Chennai 8 impact 05 left. 05 left, to active.
I imagine that is the, yeah, just the VDGS panel. But other than that, that is good. Nothing special, I think. No, it shouldn't be.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
And KLM 415 vacate via Bravo.
Vacate.
Because that would be amazing. Also, we'll take its time before we can get that
Manchester, good evening. Blue Max 4
briefing,
Charlie,
sorry, clearance.
Fox,
It's fantastic.
Aerotype
It's
737.
Iraq 4 Charlie Foxtrot Manchester radar hello. Vectoring ILS approach runway 05 left, descend flight level 60.
Okay, I'll expect vectors ILS 05 left and will send to 60. Blue Max 4 Charlie Fox.
Departure runway 0 for left, single runway, auto, blah blah blah, acknowledge. Yeah.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Yeah, so information Sierra and type. Information Sierra, yeah. And we are at type. Manchester radar, hello again. Nordic 1327 at stand 306 left. Type 738 with information Sierra, cresting clearance to Oslo. Correction, Stavanger.
4 Echo and November Alpha.
Ah!
It was partially booked taxi via Alpha Delta Link 4 Echo and further for 415.
And then November Alpha stand 207.
November Alpha descent 207.
Why isn't the jetway working?
KLM 415 your evening.
You do, bye. Blue Max 4 Charlie Foxtrot, turn right heading 180 degrees.
Right heading 180, Blue Max 4 Charlie Fox.
Manchester radar, hello again. Nordic 1327 at stand 306 left. Video information Sierra type 738. Requesting clearance to Stavanger. Ah, that was a bit too much.
Nordic 1327 Manchester radar hello. Speed Stavanger via Pole Hill for Sierra departure. Squawk 0477 QNH 1025.
1025. Nordic 1327 is cleared to Stavanger via the Pole for Sierra departure. Squawk 0477 and QNH 1025.
Nordic 1327 correct. Within 21 November, taxi via Echo.
Or
Papa,
0477.
Bravo,
Yes, 0477.
Alpha. Correction, taxi via Echo, Bravo and Alpha, fold Alpha 1.
There's definitely something wrong here, that's for sure. 5.5 tons? Yeah.
So 5 Yankee Mike. Surface and
Are we
very
ready
good with
for a
left
briefing shortly?
This way, please. This way, please. This way, please.
1025, and we are at an elevation of also 260 feet, so 1060 then.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
This way.
Max 4 Charlie Foxtrot, 22 track miles, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Sounds 3,000 and QNH 1025, Max 4 Charlie Fox.
Hello.
Yes, good. Are we ready for a brief? First of all, the route check.
Manchester
So,
approach, good evening.
Flying Manchester, Stavanger, Nordic 1327.
Arriving
We cleared body pool for Sierra departure.
Region 24,
Then continue to Poorly, then Papa 17
Leave
Nupe,
Spain, heading to 5.
and then Papa 170 Mayak, and then direct to Lamro, then direct to Niven, and then direct to Unbud. And an Unbud arrival into Stavanger, ground distance 455, compared to 461. That is just with the limits. And expect to be landing with approximately 2.3 tons, 1.6. Looking good on fuel as well. Then for the taxi out, if we can just get the charts, there we go. Airport charts here, 10-9, effective 16th of April 26. Parking stand 306 left, most likely split a push facing southeast. Taxi November Delta, Echo, and probably continue then on Delta and Bravo and Alpha. And we can do a calculation out of Alpha Golf today and say that we are able Alpha Golf. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is not really any notable times affecting our departure at least directly. One thing to be aware of though actually is that the bearing on the Manchester VR due to a crane nearby. Don't remember the radius, about the 3-4 radial-ish. May fluctuate a little bit because of that crane. So have that in mind, but other than that there is no other notable no. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll wait for you as soon as they send us out.
Or thanks. And yeah, RCR 6 drive, weather conditions also looking good, so we don't expect anything out of the ordinary out of Manchester at least.
Gone past November Alpha, but no worries.
Sid, we are cleared body pull for Sierra departure, chart 3 Juliet, effective 16th of April 26. We're departing straight out.
No worries, luckily there's one stand there that can make it.
Initially, and then we're going to be doing a slight right turn to climb outbound 051 degrees from Manchester VR to 7 DME, and we will do that at above 760 feet, but not before the departure end of the runway, so we need to wait until we have passed that. And then continue left turn to 12 DME Poly VR between 5 and 4000, and then 8 DME at 5000, and same at the Pole Hill VR at 5000. MSA 3500 feet in the north, 2004 in the south, and 3001 in the south east, and 2004 in the southwest. Maximum 250 knots, below flight level 100 unless otherwise authorized, and no nose weights required. Initial climbing will be 5000. We do have warning, so no turns below 760 feet. A warning, do not climb above 5000 until instructed by sea. Yeah, we also do expect some closing obstacles during the departure. It's going to be a standard Vienna departure, and we have set the ILS on active on both nav radios on, 1095, and then Manchester VR 11355 on standby on both. 11355. That is on standby on both nav radios. Other than that, nothing really else special for the SID. Yeah, it's going to be fairly straightforward on the engine out as well. It's going to be climbing to 5 DME Manchester. 5 DME from Manchester. Then we'll take a left turn to heading off 270 degrees.
070 degrees at 5 knots. Only 05 left, they're balanced.
We continue out to 10 DME Manchester, then a left turn to Manchester VR.
Correction for Charlie.
And then 232 inbound left turns coming 4,000. Weather conditions looking fairly good, so nothing special. It's going to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we don't really anticipate any implications coming in for landing back in Manchester, but all the runways should be available as well. None of them is closed, so if it is required, all the runways should be available. And yeah, I don't think there is anything else significant for the engine out. It's fairly straightforward. Just remember the heading of 270 after 5DME. And for today, mainly be traffic. It's a fairly congested airport. It's starting to light up a little bit, but we need to listen carefully to our instructions and be careful on the lookout for other conflicting traffic. And if we're unsure where we are, verify VTC or just take it a bit slower so we can find out where we are and so we take the right turns. So that will pretty much be the only threat today. Nothing else special. Actually, there is of course a bird in the airport. Need to mention that. So the likelihood of a bird strike could be is there and could be a threat as well. So be aware of a potential bird strike of bird hazard at the airport. But yeah, that should be a bit. Any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete. River checklist to the line. River checklist to the line, pins and covers removed, oxygen, 31%, night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, prestige mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 045 degrees, PNH, hold 025, reading 230 feet, 235 plus 5 on the standby. Parking brake set, engine side levers cut off, flex takeoff briefing completed. River checklist to the line is
turn right heading 020 degrees. Descend altitude, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS approaching 05 left.
Turning 102 degrees, ILS cleared.
The Stavanger is good, variable winds, cover K 9 degrees, and flight time 1 hour 20 minutes.
Correction 020 degrees.
Yeah. God kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein i dag. På AMD Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger lufthavn Sola. Flytid opp til Stavanger i kveld forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 7 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten over rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så kan vi i besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler å følge på for ingen andres sikkerhet om bord. Taxturen ut til rullebanen kan ta litt lengre tid enn vi kanskje er vant til, grunnet at Manchester er relativt stor flyplass, og det kan være en del trafikk utover, så vi forventer kanskje noen små forsinkelser ut mot rullebanen. Utenom det, vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig gangslut ut av Manchester før vi fortsetter nordøst mot Stavanger. Venter en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi har fått sikkerhetsbelte på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til nødvendig turbulens. Værforholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med noe lett variert vind i området, rundt 9 grader og skyfri himmel rapportert. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight to Stavanger Airport Sola. The flight towards Stavanger this evening is expected to approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure from here. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow if you want to know the safety on board the aircraft. Due to the, we may expect a few delays when we're taxiing out to the runway this evening due to Manchester being a very large airport and there could be a lot of traffic, so expect a few minutes delay outbound of Manchester. Nevertheless, we are planned a northbound departure before we continue northeast towards Stavanger. We're expecting the cruise can approximately 37,000 feet today as well with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a sleep zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Stavanger is looking good, with just a light variable winds, 9 degrees centigrade, and clear skies reported. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. 52.6 compared to 52.545. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Yeah, but that's good. And 58.1, 57.8. Yeah, that's all looking good. And how many passengers are we today? $104 Perfermance on board, yes, good, and 6 crew, 110 souls on board. Wonderful, we can execute that. Manchester takeoff weight will be 58,600. It will be 05 left, and we take by Alpha Golf. Winds are 0804, variable, yeah, 11084. Temperature is 9 and condition 25. Will be 20.2. Will be a 22k. Assumed 54 degrees. Give us 86.6 and 83.3. Yeah, we need to accept that deviation. Flaps 1, trim 5.1 and 39, 39, 41, 39, 40, 42. Yes, cross check, 22k, 22k, assumed 54, 54, and 83.3, 86.6. Just need to accept that. And the 9 degrees is confirmed. Double check. Flaps 1, 1, trim 5.1, 39, 39, 41, 39, 40, 42. 80 feet on acceleration altitude set in the computer, and 1060 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance check, we're good to go.
Manchester Pro, Chapel 67 with you requesting a far clearance to Edinburgh as far.
Checklist below the line. Checklist below the line. Fuel 5,040 kilos set. Prediction 5,500 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. City for cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 139, V1 140, V2 142. M speed V2 142, heading 051 degrees, altitude 5,000 feet. Paper checklist complete.
Check 67 correct. Right. Region 21.
Yes, we are ready to go.
190. Report passing altitude. Virgin 21 November, continue on Unicom 12.8.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much.
Runway 555, good evening. Stand 52, information sender, request Alpha occurrence to Dublin is filed.
Runway 555. Manchester Radar, hello, cleared Dublin. Admin 1
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
5254. And 240 kilos of taxi here as well. Yeah, Roger, thank you. Pressurized hydraulics. Good. Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Lock the door. Closed and locked. Doors and windows. Closed, locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Red trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Nordic 1327 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1327, stand 306 left, push and start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south, Nordic 1327. Cockpit ground, clear push facing south, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start your on the sequence.
Vision 24, taxi stand 203. Via the next right on Papa, Delta,
Starting number 2.
and Link 4, Echo, November Alpha.
Parking at stand 24 via Papa X Lima. Sorry, say again, 1324.
203 via Papa, Delta, Link 4, Echo, November Alpha.
Stand 203 via Papa Delta Link 4 Echo November Alpha 1324.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1.
Ryanair 553 Manchester radar, hello, clear Dublin, Asmin 1 Sierra departure, score 1433, QNH 102.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Clear to standby.
Okay, we are cleared Asmin 1 Sierra, departure scope 1466. Confirm for Ryanair 553.
Ryanair 553, sorry, say again.
Okay, we are
Starting cut out.
cleared Asmin 1
Copy the
Sierra
ground with 2,
departure,
good engine starts.
and
You can disconnect.
1466 to Ryanair 553.
Ryanair 553, score 1433.
1433, correction, Ryanair 553.
Manchester Road, F1 106, young British pushback to south.
Everyone 06, minus stand 7, push and start through, face south.
Push 36 south, F1 106.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yeah, thank for the help, look for the fin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, correction 1, flight control check. Port taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Low beat, on, anti-ice, off, aircon and press, Pax auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, are tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, bow plan on green, APU off before taxi check is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Got the light, yeah.
Easy 43 Hotel Lima Manchester radar, hello, vectoring ILS approach runway 05 left, info Lima current, correction, information Mike current, descend flight level 60.
What's that pushback tug even doing? Oh, that really disappeared. Nordic 1327 requesting taxi and are able Alpha Golf 1.
Nordic 1327 taxi Alpha Golf 1 via November Delta, link 3 Delta and Alpha.
Link 3 Delta. Nordic 1327 taxi to Alpha Golf 1 via November Delta, link 3 and confirm Delta November. Correction Delta and Alpha, Nordic 1327.
Nordic 1327, correct.
Right clear, left clear. Because I've didn't manage to get the line between, so it looked like I wrote November, yeah, okay, so November Delta, link free. Yeah, right clear. Yeah, so straight here to the left, correction to the right. And then it's just continue on November Delta actually. Right clear, left clear. And the link 3 will just be continuing straight ahead. Yeah.
Manchester, director, airport 1069 is ready for taxi.
Right clear, left clear.
Hotel Lima, turn right heading 150
yeah, link 3 and Delta here.
degrees. Front 1069, a taxi on the front Alpha 1 via Bravo and Alpha.
Oh.
Manchester, Electronics 41 Alpha with you, 10,000 feet, heading Mersey.
I keep doing Alpha Golf intersection departure.
Yeah, then we'll just continue via Delta.
Roger.
And then down on Alpha.
Runway 555, request push and start.
Left clear.
Runway 555 stands 3, 2 push and start, approved, face west.
Push and start, approved, face on west, runway 555.
Right clear, left clear.
With you through 9,000 to 7, heading Mersey.
Next one Alpha Manchester radar, hello. It leaves Mersey heading 190 degrees.
Leave Mersey 190 degrees, 41 Alpha.
Left clear, right clear. Okay, so you're going to be turning to the second right.
Manchester radar, good evening.
No, first right.
Bravo
Left,
is
clear, right clear.
Boeing 738 information tango QNH 102, circle press clear to carry.
Yeah, Alpha is right here.
9 Bravo Manchester radar, hello, cleared to carry Asman 1 Sierra, departure scope 1173.
Cleared to carry Asman 1 Sierra, departure runway 05 left, scope 1172, blue back side 9 right. Manchester radar, blue back side Bravo.
Just right hammer.
Right clear.
So next, 41 Alpha, have traffic at your
Right
12
clear.
o'clock range 6 miles, Departure out of
Left
Liverpool,
clear.
flying above the SID levels.
He's
current
coming
speed
with
indicating
the
5,400.
we have first priority.
Roger, 41 Alpha. Traffic inside.
Easy 43 Hotel Lima 18 track miles descend altitude 3000 feet, connects 1026. Connect 41 Alpha, turn left heading 150 degrees for traffic, and that will be your base load.
150 for traffic, baseline. 41 Alpha.
Logic 1327 from Alpha, Golf 105 right clear for takeoff, 1380 degrees at 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Alpha Golf 105 left, Nordic 1327. Yes, city cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Laps, 5 land, 5 green, still stream 5.1 minutes. Cabin call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Are we ready? And right clear. Wait. Left clear. Yeah, that was Alpha Golf 1. Wonderful. It's confirmed. Ready? Wonderful.
Easy 43 Hotel Lima, turn left heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach from 05 left.
Takeoff.
The next 41 Alpha, 21 track miles east on altitude 3000 feet, KNX 1026.
Setting first.
And it's 3000. Central Channel 41 Alpha.
Freset.
80 knots.
Checked.
So 67, we are ready for switch and heads up.
And then 555 taxi holding point Alpha 1 by Juliet Kilo Bravo now.
Thank you for 1 Juliet Kilo Bravo, well positive rate of climb. I believe that's Lano Bravo, request to start as in 50, confirm read that correct.
Bravo, correct stand 50, correction after company button right to left behind stand 50, correction start through face west.
We'll start through facing west after the company passes from right to left. Be back by that moment.
Shuttle 67, stand 27, correction start through face south.
Facing
Shuttle
south,
67, stand 27, correction start through face south.
Facing south, shuttle 67.
Flaps up speed checks.
1069 from Alpha Golf 1 runway 05 left cleared for takeoff, 1300 degrees at 6 knots.
Flaps up to the
Hotel
lights.
Lima, roger.
Right in 551, 553, correct.
Left 551, hold position, aircraft pushing behind.
Hold body gauge, flaps up to the lights.
Nordic 1327, climb now flight level 190, report passing altitude.
Climb flight level 190, passing 3,200 feet, Nordic 1327.
Radar good day, easy from the show Bravo information, Tango 83 to 20, descending details to the left.
190.
76 Echo Bravo, Manchester radar, hello. Squawk 0650, leave Spain heading 250 degrees, please send flight level 7, correction 60.
Yeah, also the jurisdiction is wonderful.
Squawk 650.
Set standard after takeoff checklist.
Leave
Set
heading
cross
250 degrees,
I'll take a
please send flight
checklist,
level
engine
6.
bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps,
When F553
Local
after
light
contact
altimeters.
has moved, stand 513.
Passing through 5000, correction flight level 54. Now. Plus 10, after takeoff checklist complete.
Southwest, 503.
553, correct.
Thank you,
DZ43 Hotel Lima, 770, 0 degrees at 6 months, only 05 left clear talent.
Can delete to reduce climb.
Ryanair 555, book 6355.
And we can go cost X40 as well. Body confirm, execute.
Ryanair 555, book 6355.
6355 back in the box, Ryanair 555.
Was it 1327, continue climb with 122.8.
122.8, Nordic 1327, good night. Continue to flight level 370. 370 sets. Flight level 100. Yeah, it's looking all good at least. Yeah, nice. Then it's just the landing left. Or the entire flight. I'd say the landing left before we're actually landing though. We'd stop doing that. Wonderful, out of Manchester. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I missed a lot, so apologies for that, but I've been a bit too much to go through here. But first of all, Thomas, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening. Sorry for the late reply here. But yeah, it is. If you, for example, are experiencing a lot of wind and that kind of stuff, yeah, you'll probably have that in mind, and a low go around is probably more likely now than it's normally. But you normally will fly with this mindset, and it's as follows. So you fly the aircraft to a go around, and the landing is a bonus. So you should nevertheless always be ready for a go around. No question asked. So you should always be ready to go around. Staffarello, welcome, good evening, welcome. Oh! What? The principle of flight. 239 pages. 70,490 words. Okay, that's insane. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it though. It sounds fun though, not gonna lie. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. It took a while, it did. So yeah. I mean, it's Manchester, so at least we're in the air now, so that's nice to see. And we're actually not that far behind, so good. Ooh, okay, that's very cool stuff here. I mean, that's probably a very good way to learn as well, just to sit down and write, but you need time for it as well. I don't have time for it, so yeah. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Oi. Yeah, I know, the clock is a lot. Been a long day, but yeah. It's a part of it, isn't it? I feel actually surprisingly awake, not gonna lie. It's almost a bit frightening. But I will probably kick in very soon. Oh, I got some good news. That's good, Skyrift. What is it? Hello again, Terrain. Welcome back again. Welcome back. Yeah, you have a point. It will. So I need to be ready for that. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, nice. Should I take that as a compliment? Yeah, exactly. Yes, but I was just thinking about that. If we should go for 3.9, we can't go for 4.1 yet, but we can go for flight level 3.9. I was just thinking about it right now, actually. And I think we'll probably go for that. We are expecting headwind, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, head crosswind. Yeah. So I just thought about that. So I was just going to ask. But yeah, so if you guys think it's think it is a good idea, then yeah. But if you even start suggesting it, then we should definitely go for it. I go 390. Execute. 390. 390 set 1, 2, 3. Bum bum bum. Yeah, isn't it like a video game character or something? I think I heard the name before, but I don't really know the guy, no. But I think I heard of the name. Okay, so everyone else started thinking I'm looking. Okay, I'm basing off the hair, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, nice! So finally got the Norwegian livery working. Hey, wonderful. That's very, very good. Yeah, we're on above. Yeah. Ah, okay, something like that. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Guess I did this guy. I need to take a look after landing then. The aircraft is that. It's something down to Amsterdam. Google over Amsterdam. I mean, we pushed with like 3 minutes behind schedule, and that requires us to okay. Also very strict. But we actually lifted off quite earlier than I expected. I didn't know we could be lifting off like under 15 minutes after pushed. That was actually insane. We got 3 minutes delayed. What will even be the delay code? Operational? I don't think so. Well, GSX issues. We parked a bit late because GSX didn't want to work. I say that's the reason then. Flight level 3. Wait, what? 3-1 already? Should do an RVSM check then, flight level 3 too. You could do it even at cruise, but you just need to do it at some point, so. No, actually do it at cruise then. Passed on the ground, and yeah, we need to wait for you. Yeah, generally I don't do that, Jesper. Again, we are flying after all. Gotta be focusing on our mission, or not mission, our tasks, and that is of course to fly the aircraft. So, yeah, I'm a bit strict on that. I mean, that's how it would be done in real life. So why not? Could have, if I would have been sitting in the right seat or the left seat, perhaps even in real life, could have just sit on the phone and scroll Discord. That would that wouldn't really work. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can't wait. That's nice to hear. You will enjoy it. You will. It's going to be a lot of fun, Skyrift. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I can see that as well. I see a lot of. I mean, from what I understood, they are pretty much allowed to can take pictures and that kind of stuff. Also, I see a lot of Instagram posts from Norwegian pilots with the aircraft crossing in the air and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's not uncommon to take pictures and that kind of stuff, but yeah. Thomas, no, we don't. Or actually, no. We are expecting to have some very soon, but at the moment, no, we don't. So fairly nice actually. Top of descent, 224 already? What? Things need to slow down, it's going too fast. Yeah, we have the most interesting week ever. I actually saw on the on the Virtual Norwegian Discord the cabin crew member flying to Gatwick 3 days in a row from Bergen. Sounds quite similar to what we are doing now. We are flying three days to Gatwick as well, but just from Stavanger instead. Thankfully though, we have a little a little pause from Gatwick with Manchester today, but yeah. But I must say though, the performance at both in Manchester and Gatwick is actually surprisingly good. I must say, Indibuild have done a really good job. So not complaining about that. If you're just like a little bit uncertain on what you should choose in regards to your sceneries, then Indibuild is actually surprisingly good at performance. I mean, with regards to how detailed things are, I would say Indibuild is very good. You get a very, very good detailed airport and very good performance. Ah, nice. Round trip Stockholm. Backup is Porto. Yeah, what the? That's a very nice yeah, backup. Either you fly 2 times to Stockholm or fly all the way to Portugal. 1000. Yeah, it depends. So I mean, is it then in regards to when you are finished? Is that what you're counting on there? So to, like Stockholm is the earlier one and put it to the parts a bit later? Wait, what? Don't you have all the deliveries? I mean, all of the deliveries are available in Virtual Norwegian if you miss some deliveries. I don't think we have all of them for the Max actually, but at least the NG fleet is complete. Yeah, exactly. The Max deliveries, yeah. Then it makes sense. Is it flown by a Max or? I mean, don't we have our? I think we have RTV actually. I'm not sure. I think they discussed a little bit if they should make the rest of the fleet, but I don't think they have thought or done anything or talk much more about it. Actually, we don't think we have that available here. Yeah. But at least we do have... yeah. No. But that's a bummer though. But I must say though, after we got all of the NG fleet at least, and pretty much the entire Max fleet, just don't need to worry about... I don't even have any backups anymore because the likelihood of us being able to fly that flight nevertheless is so high that don't need to stress with it. It's just so nice, I must say. Just, I don't need to stress waking up, just do I have delivery or what? I can just wake up and just, we're flying with you today. It's just such a nice feeling. I must say, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly, terrain. Rosters can be quite boring, and that is just also part of it. So, yeah, we just need to live with it. It's a part of the job, isn't it? So yeah. But also, it's a bit hard randomizing all of the flights as well, because you need to be a little bit structured in how we fly. So it's not always that easy to just randomize. Sometimes I need to step in and just, okay, then we need to just take one of these because that matches with our duty time limits and that kind of stuff. So I must say, making the rosters is pretty much the hardest thing I have experienced when in regards to this flying. It's not easy at all. yeah. Yeah. Sounds good though, Jesper. But also Norwegian sometimes it says that it's gonna be flying with a max, even on the booking side. And then suddenly we fly, we're flying with an NG, yay! And sometimes the opposite, flying with an NG, and then suddenly we pull up with a max, and they just no. So yeah. Oh, interesting, Thomas, you did. Cool, I've actually also seen some stewards from, or cabin crew from Norwegian as well, walking home from school, but finished and taking the train into Lillestrøm. Quite cool, actually. Not said hey or anything, but yeah. I think you only requirements that you need to be 18 or older. I think that's the only thing, and I think you need to be retired by 65 or something. I think it's the same age as pilots as well. Or 63. I think it is normal 63, and 65 is like, yeah, that's the absolute maximum. We can't fly more than that. That's for good reason, but also it's like we need experience in the air, so it's quite a hot debate on when you should retire now. Hello. Hello. Ah, she wasn't. I thought I heard it in the background, and so it was ongoing there, but it was just an announcement on the PA. Yeah, exactly, it's right. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah. Wow. So that's another way to do it as well, but yeah, I would normally just take out of the flight, really. Okay, Jesper. Sounds good. Nej, godnatt. Skal prøve mitt beste. Snakkes bare. Godnatt. Yeah, I understand what you mean though. I must say sometimes briefings is the worst part of the flying. It's like you're doing, especially when you're doing the briefing like for, in this case Oslo, where we have been flying so much, you know, the airport inside out, doing a briefing there is just, and especially if you've been flying already 4 flights in and out of Oslo that day and you're in 5th or 6th, and you have been flying for 4 days in a row as well, and just same runway, same procedures always. I will not say it. But yeah, I do understand what you mean. So, but I mean, it's just a part of it. It's a safety barrier. So when you remove the briefing, then the safety barrier is suddenly also removed. You are allowed to shorten it down though, if you are familiar with the airport. But also, I like to just do it the full way all the time, so I'm used to do it, and it's also easy to catch up if I missed something. If I just shorten it down to like the minimum, certainly like a procedure could have changed and don't notice, for example, or things like that. And also, not everyone here that is watching as well have that experience I have in Oslo. So that doing a full briefing is good for everyone, really. So yeah, but I mean, if you That's also why I'm doing pretty much a full briefing when we're flying 6 flights between Oslo and Bergen, for example, the same day. Because the one that is watching when we're starting and doing the first briefing may not watch when we're doing the last briefing out the same way part, so it's again for you guys as well, the viewers. Yeah, exactly. I see what I mean, terrain. That's also like you need to just take down the stress quite significantly, especially if you have a short turnaround or something like that. It's like I heard as well. The clock in aircraft is the most dangerous thing you have in the cockpit. Is the clock, because you will induce yourself time pressure. And then you will get stress, you will miss things or forget things, and you will do things, you do something wrong, and then there we are dead started, and things just build up, and then suddenly something happened. So it is very important to, if you are delayed, then the best thing is just really to accept it, and then just take the time you need to just make sure that you do everything right. It's better to be delayed by 10 minutes than accidentally running over out of the runway. It's not really optimum. So it's not an easy balance. Like you want to yeah, so again, you want to make your passengers happy as well, to be landing on time and that kind of stuff. But I mean, you also need to prioritize safety, so it's quite a balance here in regards to, especially if you have slot restrictions and that kind of stuff as well, will make the time pressure even worse. So that's the worst thing, is slots, really. They shouldn't exist. Okay, so we need to start prepping as well. 357. Wait, where is my mouse? It just disappeared. It's stuck on the other screen. There we go. Found it. Will be an expert in Stavanger frequencies this weekend. Oh, sorry, this week. With all the flights we are going to be doing here. Two 259. Just remove it. Yeah, don't need the clock. Yeah. 250. Yes, Harry, hello, welcome. Opening well, good evening. Welcome. Yeah, dude, that's a valid question. I don't know. I mean, I get at least 6 hours of sleep every day, so this, when we're flying, when I'm finished flying, I will get more, but I normally try to line up my sleep with what I'm expecting in regards to the flying. So I will sleep more right before and right after, just to catch up, and then we'll get to the normal one, and then it will change again. But also it depends on how late we're flying and all that kind of stuff, so it does depend quite a lot, really. And I mean, the main thing for me is how well I sleep. I mean, I can sleep for 5 hours, 4 hours, and if I sleep just good enough, it will be perfectly fine. And I can sleep for like 12 hours and I'm just don't sleep well, and it's just horrible. then it doesn't really work. So just for me at least, it does also really depend on how good the sleep actually is. That's the most determining factor. Yeah, fair, fair enough. You get used to it. You do. I mean, I would like to have something more similar like that on Watson as well, where you could simulate slots a bit better. It looks like that is on the way. In regards to we have now a VDGS panel where we need to insert our target of block time, and then we have a window. And if you misses that window, we need to insert a new target of block time. So last time we flew to Berlin, that happened with us. We missed the block time, and I couldn't update it to like 15 minutes later. So then we need to just sit there and wait for 10 minutes to start pushing from the gate. So I'm starting to get it at least, so that's a positive sign. And we have flight for 39, 9 times 3 is 81. Sorry, 9 times 3. It's not 81, that's 9 times 9. 9 times 3 is 27. And 9117. There you go. Good. Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything to eat before we're doing the briefing? Should be quite ready to go. Gonna be part of the domestic terminal as well, since we are flying tomorrow. Panini? Nothing else? Okay, please get one panini.
Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Thank you. Yeah, Thomas. Good night, good night. Hope to see you again later. Sleep well. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Terrain, exactly. Yeah, I love it as well. I really like that they have started to implement those slots a little bit more effectively, especially in Europe. So I really like that. It's definitely a nice touch to the realism. It is. Really like it. Yeah, should we just do quickly an approach briefing, and then we can soon be finished. Okay, so approach briefing. We can start off with our wait a moment, it's just stuck here. I think it's because my Wi-Fi got disconnected when I turned on airplane mode. There we go. Back on it. Yes, so for the start we are expecting the Unbud to Tango arrival, chart 10-2 Papa effective March 25. So coming in at Unbud above flight of 100, continue descending towards Zulu Victor 75 at flight of 80, and then to Regvo, maximum to 20 above 7000, and continue with Zulu Victor 72, 721, 720, to Elbuv above 2700 feet, and that's also the clearance limit. MSA in Sola, Stavanger is 4800 feet. So we're flying a maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual as well. So nothing new with that. We are expected to be landing with 2.5 tons, and our final reserves today is at about 2.2. So about 300 kills extra, so we don't really have a lot to spare with. But we also hopefully will expect to be saving up a little bit extra fuel on the descent with some directs through the start. So how that to bind, but generally though it's fairly not really a lot to use. So, but just have that in mind. We don't have a lot of extra fuel to spare with today. Just a moment. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it. No
Thank you.
problem.
Yes. But yeah, other than for the approach, again, we're expecting most likely direct as well to Elbu at some point. So again, be aware of that in regards to getting high on profile. We may be a bit high, and again, we're also then saving probably some more fuel as well. For the approach, we're expecting the ILS really for MV36, shortly MH2 effective 20 of March 25. I got Elbu, the initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, 50,000. And continues heading towards PDUG, 2007 feet, maximum 220 knots, intermediate fix. The heading is 357 degrees, ILS miss 11135 Sierra Lima. So 11135 is set. 357 also set triple, and 11685, so Sula VR set on standby of both nav radios. It's gonna be a standard 3-degree glide minimums, 259 feet. Transition level 80 missed, straight ahead 3000 at 15 near me Sula VR, left turn direct to Sula, and then expecting vectors for a new approach. Again straight ahead 3000, 15 near me Sula, left turn towards Sula VR, and then new approach. Nothing else special to be aware of for the for the approach. Is fairly straightforward, we've done it before, so yeah. One thing to be in for the approach itself is that the runway width in or the width of 36 is 60 meters, not 45 as the standard. So the runway will look a bit, will be a bit wider, so it looks like we are a bit lower than we actually are on the approach. So just have that in mind in regards to that optical illusion we have there, so we don't get too high on profile. We're landing with flaps 30, 135 mm, fig direction 5 and 140 with manual braking and second intent reverse thrust. For the correction for the taxiing, airport charge 10-9 from 30th January 26. We're landing 36, vacating Alpha 1, X-Ray Golf and Sierra, and expect to be parking over here somewhere. No hotspots, tax restrictions and no times affecting us in Stavanger. Weather condition is good, RCR 666 dry, and yeah, nothing really special to be aware of on the ground again, except for the 60 meter wide runway. Threats today. First of all, it's starting to get late. Fatigue is a determining factor, so have that in mind. So we just need to have some sort of conversation ongoing through the entire approach until landing, and below flight 100 will make it, of course, something relevant for the flight itself, so don't get distracted. And then for and we also do have birds in the vicinity of the airport as well. So it just will be the standard we do if you enter a flock of birds on approach. We just continue flying and not go around, otherwise that may harm the engines a bit more than just continuing on the approach itself. It will be quite difficult to see birds now, and they're most likely not flying that much, but just be aware of the birds in the vicinity as well. Other than that, we don't have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No, the briefing is complete. Here's a checklist. So checklist presentation, landing altitude 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data VREF 135 minimums, 259 feet, approach briefing completed. Send checklist complete. Okay, so when I expect to be landing if we are flying direct towards Elbu, after you, for example. At 14, yeah, so it's about half an hour now, so we recycle the seatbelts. And when we're ready, we can descend out to flight level 100. Actually, we can go 200 first, 200 sets. And then we need to focus a bit more as well with the instruments to catch that 1000, so that's just a good thing actually. Make us a bit more concentrated. Oh, do they do that in Denmark? I actually didn't really notice that. Ah, that's very cool though, Harry. Yeah, they should definitely try to do that. Yeah, exactly. It's like can be confusing. I can agree on that. But yeah, I mean Norway is a part of the same division though, so. But I think we have a subdivision within the division. That's Denmark, so that could probably be it. Why is the difference in there? Oh, yes, you're mainly an A320 guy. Ah, I see. And I can say that I started my career on the A320 Neo and switched to the 737. So yeah, I have a little bit of experience on both, but yeah, I have most of my experience in the 737 though. Very nice though, and you fly it a bit from time to time as well. But I must say though, it's quite different from the A320, I must say. But I also do really like the 73, especially the NG and the Max, where I think you have a very good combo of like old style and new style aircraft in regards that you have good representation in regards to displays and that kind of stuff. But also just feels a bit old, so you need to do more things yourself compared to the Airbus where it does everything for you, and it's just, I think it's just a bit boring really. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting and monitoring the aircraft. That's pretty much what you really do as well. So, I mean, it's personal preference on that one really. But again, I've flown the A320 Neo for about 2 years, I think, before PMDG released the 737 for the first time in 2020. So yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. But I always want to fly the 73 and once that got released. Especially the 700 came first, so I flew a little bit mixed between the A320 and the 700 with SAS. And then once the 800 was released, I pretty much just have straight over to the 800 and flew for Norwegian. So I haven't really flown with A320 for more than a year, or actually 2 years by now. And when I've normally been trying it again, it doesn't really work. I can't fly on a flyby aircraft, it just doesn't work. Look at me flying the 78 or the 777, you see that I'm struggling a little bit. Takeoff is very nice, landing completely just doesn't work. Questions will never end. I mean, you have a point. Okay, I was planning out the sense. Good. Yeah, exactly. The Brussels one. Yeah, I remember that. How far? I think I learned it quite far. Not on the same level as the 737, but I mean, I can still power up an A320 flight from A to B without other problems. But I'm not sure how well into the systems, because first of all, I haven't flown it for for a few years now, and I don't really know how well the systems on the A320 nevertheless, so I don't really know how far into the systems I actually am. But not as deep as I know the 73. Here I know quite a lot of the different quirks of the aircraft and many different things that you don't even find in the FCOM that you can do, so yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And also, like generally dealing with emergencies on A320. Dealing with our checklist is nice, but troubleshooting I heard is a bit more difficult. On the 737, you just get a recall, for example ELEC, and then look up at the electrical panel. It's a drive IDG or a drive failure, so the left generator, for example, have failed, or the number 1 generator. And then you found a problem. Usually you just get a centralized warning light, master caution, and then you get the local low warning lights. You found a problem, good. On A320 you need to go through a lot of different system pages and so on. So I heard from pilots that flew the 77, moved to the Airbus, and said that troubleshooting generally is much quicker and easier in the 73, since you just you get 2 lights, the central and the local, and then you have got the problem, and then you just need to pull up the QRH. But I mean, the positive thing as well with all the Boeings as well, but also the Airbus, is the fact that you have the electronic checklists, so you don't need to pull up the QRH. But also the fact that you get dependent on the electrical checklist means that you will be quite dependent on that, and when that checklist fails, then yeah. So it's both good and positive and negative things with all of this. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's very nice, I must say. But yeah, we're landing in about 20 minutes, so we can give them the call, or give them a call. Yeah, so winds are calm, clear skies, 7 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra Cockpit. Så dere kanskje lagt merke til, så begynte nedstigning vår ned mot Stavanger lufthavn Sola, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Forholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med ja, for øyeblikket så er det vindstille, rundt 7 grader og skyfrihimmel rapportert. Ellers, vi får for øyeblikket parkeres på gaten cirka akkurat på tide, og forventer ikke noen forsinkelser innover mot Stavanger. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker på at det flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now started to descend down towards Stavanger Airport Sola, and we can expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions down in Stavanger at the moment are looking very good, with actually no winds reported, 7 degrees centigrade, and also clear skies reported. And we are currently expected to be parked at the gate approximately on time, and we don't expect any delays coming into Stavanger. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yep. I still not on a fuel check though. We need to do that as well. Get to that at inbud. So we're way inbound now. That's gonna be our fuel check. Where in the world did I place that thing? So yes. Yeah. Diversion. Why can't I click on diversion? I can't divert our flight. Yeah, consider descending that to flight level 100. 100 set. Yeah. Well, no. Doesn't matter. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Yes, cabin secure. Two 2.78. Yeah, that's correct. Good, good, good. How much fuel have we burned? 2.6, 2.75, 2.75. Passing over now, but 2 minutes early, and we can continue direct to Elbuv. Elbuv. Disregard. Check. Elbuv. Confirm. Execute. And we can delete the reduced. Yeah, this speed is below flight level 100. Excuse. And we can request the latest sweep request, the latest meter then. Chile Victor. Path is looking good, meter. Yeah, 6 degrees, Canadian 1032. Yeah. Please select that then. Should have done that on the approach setup, but yeah. 1032. Continue descending down to 3,000 feet then. 3,000 set. So Canadian 1032. 1032 set cross check. Approach checklist. Approach checklist, auto meters, passing through flight level 115. Now. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. It's a Sark Queen landing on in Stavanger now, an AV101. Ah, and the Manchester flight is already landing. What? And they actually pushed back 1 minute later than us. Nice. We have a pass flight of 100. And we know we were parking as well though, so that's nice. Okay, frequency is 11135 set, and Sula VRs at the standby on both. And we got Sierra Lima identified, 21.4. Yes, on both sides, wonderful. 1032 set on you, and 357 set on both of you. Good. Actually, we are below the glide, so it's not really anything to stress with. Speed into vent, 220 knots. 220 sets. One fast. Flaps 5. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200 set. Flaps 5 sets. Continue descending down to 2,700 feet. 2,700 sets. Approach arm. Locking class to capture. Mr. Boris had 3,000 feet set. Speed 180.
2,500.
Area QNH 1032. Check. Get down flap 15, speed checked. Speed 160. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land seat to flaps. Cabin crew, direction chemical given. Early start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, armed, and get out, holding at flaps. Flaps 30. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green. Land checklist complete.
1,000.
Looks like we'll be down to 8 for us today. First, we're stable, clear to land. This is getting off for total quadrant.
300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 80 knots. 80%. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 1 hour 9 minutes. Yeah, we'll be parking 8, so the same we parted from actually. Right, clear, left, clear. Okay, we can taxi. We can do a right turn in here then. Right clear. Right under Romeo. Here is Romeo. Ah, Golf 3. Left clear. And then it's going to be parking 8. And they are ready to take us in. Should be downhill this one actually, so be aware of that. Pushback says shutdown number 2.
Shutdown number 1. Yes, shutdown checklist to the line. Shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, row beat off, auto paddle set, flaps, up no lights, parking brake set, adjust light levers cut off, the feather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line complete. Okay, is there anything you guys want to add in to the technical log, or are we all happy? 2.46, 2460. To 3040, 3040. And oil quantity is 90 and 92. Ah. Touchdown. At 22:13 and parked at 22:18. Now we can send in the report. So the day is like that. And it ended up being 1 hour and 27 minutes. Not bad. I have a lot to catch up with in regards to updating my current flying hours. Normally calculate, I have a physical logbook that logs everything, not just Norwegian, but I normally just write 5 lines and then I update it, so I have a regular update, but I haven't done that for like 2 pages, so I have a bit to catch up with on that side. But yeah, you guys don't have anything to add in the technical log? No? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful, then we're just waiting for the passengers to deboard the aircraft and then we are finished for today. Yeah, home indeed, or almost. Home is Oslo. Yeah, we are in Stavanger, but next stop, the hotel. That's nice as well, though, so not gonna complain. Yes, nice. Must say, it's been quite a good day. Yeah. Could done better? Yeah, probably. I mean, everything can be better, but still not gonna complain. It's been a very nice day today. Flying to Gatwick tomorrow, so I don't really have a thumbnail picture for that. Should have probably taken all of the pictures before planning our roster, because I don't really have time to take those pictures myself. But yeah, we'll just take on all the pictures that I normally do. I hate doing that, but I don't really have time, so sorry for that. Yes, then we're finished with you. I don't remember, and yeah, we'll go to check the picture of me. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I can see the resemblance. Anything special happening? Let me check here. Nothing on the news or anything. I haven't been updated on the news for the last few since before departure, so something happening in the States. That's nothing new. Build a new house for 6 million kroner. Yeah, nice. Good for you, I guess. Oh, Tim Cook is stepping down as CEO of Apple. What? Interesting. That's something I haven't. Huh. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone was offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. But I didn't know he was ending it. Hey, I've been the CEO since 2011, and he's 65. Ah, makes sense then. Starting to get old. I didn't think he was that old. But yeah, then he probably is then. Anything flight sim related? Only noteworthy thing is pretty much the unfortunate news in regards to FSLTL and Flight Radar 24. You guys have probably heard about that. So that's quite sad to hear. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything newsworthy, at least. So yeah, nothing new in the community, and PMG have not released any updates on the high detailed updates on the engine either. Surprisingly enough, though, the 737-800 is the last one, but I mean, this was the first one out, so fair enough. Go. Yes. Do we have everything we need? No. Just need to put down the EFP. Should have done that earlier, of course. There you are there. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything around here. And you are there. Yeah, let me just grab my jacket and then we're good to go. Do you think it's going to be good weather tomorrow? I hope so, at least. We'll just... I mean, time will tell. Won't it? So yeah. Yeah, at least here in where I live, close to Gardermoen, it's going to be good weather. It's about 20 degrees tomorrow, something, and clear skies pretty much, so it's going to be warm as well. I definitely feel that summer is hit us. Yes, secure checklist. Secure checklist, IRSs, off, emergency exit lights, off, window heat, off, packs, off, ground power, off, battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Wonderful. Let us just leave the aircraft. And close the door. Yeah, this is definitely the world camera, drone camera-ish, whatever it is. Going to be nice with some... Oh, no. Just wait a moment here. Let me see if I can just reach you. There we go. So don't forget that. Yes, there we go. That was it for today. Yeah, nothing really else to say. We're flying to Gatwick tomorrow again, and that's going to be the repeating factor for the next few days. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and hope to see you all again tomorrow. So have a wonderful night. Yeah, a wonderful evening, and have a good night. See you all again soon. Bye-bye.